Hello and welcome to yet another stream. This week, I have my window open. Well, at least today I do. And the reason is, it is so gosh darn hot in here. I've got my overhead fan on, which I usually have going, but it's just so hot I had to have my window open. I tried closing it, but no, it got way worse. So, yeah, window's open. You're going to see daylight come and go. So, as you might be able to tell from this guy over here, I left a battle going on Wednesday. So I figured, well, let's take care of that real quick, and then we'll continue on and actually, get Horizon Zero Dawn going. Alright, so first things first. The Stream Raider! Let's start. Maybe I can do this? Yeah, I might be able to do this. Oh yeah, I think I will definitely be able to do this. Yeah. Yay! And because there's nobody else, I'll just take all the monies. Alright, so now I get the choice of going with a harder chest or an easier chest. I'm thinking I'm going to go with the easier stuff. Simply because... oh, it's either hard or soft, either way you go. It's a question of which one's first. I'm going to go with this one for right now. Oh. Come on, where are you? I can't see anything. Well, maybe I'll do a mage first. Let's see, these are tanks, so I could do a buster. I could do a barbarian. It doesn't say if there's going to be more guys here. But, so, right now, it looks like it's just those guys. So, yeah, barbarian it up. Alright. So, that will be that. And we will get to that in about 29 minutes. In the meantime, let's start up Horizon Zero Dawn. We've completed all the pre-quests, and all that's left now is to... pretty much do the ceremony. So, we'll get through the ceremony, and that will be pretty much it. I will have surpassed any point I knew of in the story. Guerrilla Games. Usually I have this all preloaded, but yeah. Alright, including the Frozen Wilds. Yeah, we'll get to that eventually. What's New Game Plus? I mean, I know I have to beat the game first. New Adept weapons and outfits with extra modification slots. Chosen difficulty is locked during New Game Plus, so I can't change it. Cosmetic rewards, face paints, and new focus elements. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Alright, so, when we left our intrepid explorer girl, she was exploring, dealing quests, and doing everything she can to prep for the big ceremony, where she gets to finally choose, finally gets to prove herself, or not, to the whole tribe. But we are going to have to find out what happens there today. Now, apparently there's been a lot of discussions about how this game came out and how it's a poor quality port, and I gotta say, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the issues that they're saying. Not the greatest port I've ever seen. I mean, in a real port, what you'd want to do is you'd want to kind of up the quality of all the textures and the graphics and everything, but I don't think they did, so. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's full. Okay. Whoa, okay. Major lag. And suddenly I'm not getting enough DPS up. Alright, I'm going to have to actually turn my mouse sensitivity up. Alright. Our missions, should we choose to accept it, is to go to Mother's Heart. Talk to Rost. So we've basically done everything that we can do. I mean, we actually, no, let's go there. So that's just around the corner here. So I'm going to put a marker there. Because I kind of want to unlock that. Oh, crap, I forgot all the controls. Oh, she's just enjoying herself. There we are. Oh, X rotates our current item. And Z moves it back the other way. Nice. Alright, we got striders and turkeys. I want to know where that guy is. Oh wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I am. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a trout there. No, okay. Yeah, take off. Alright, so there's a destroyed machine up there. Floating in the sky. You never know when that's going to be useful. Have a floating machine. Ooh, a scrapper.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Alright. Huh. I didn't think there'd be a scrapper all the way out here. Alright. So, yeah, this was the camp that the brother was at. But there's a campsite over there. I mean, yeah, I haven't been down this path yet. Why not? Okay, that kind of targeted that. Got some rich meat and some turkey bones. Okay, so probably have to climb. Or at least come over here. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Hey, this place looks familiar. And now there's a campfire. Alright, just a little bit more and the medicine pouch will be filled. So, yeah, let's go visit the scrapper's site, and then we're going to head back to do the mission. A lot of jetting basalt out here. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. What is? Ah, it's a scrapper. Okay, so that was my first at-bat with the, uh-oh. So, let's see if I can. Oh. Ooh. Got some nice stuff there. Can't hurt the meat.
Fresh as it comes.
Anything else here that might be interesting? Oh yeah, this stuff. Alright, I think that's it for here. do 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 do. Alright, let's see if I can remember things. Tab? No. How do I get to the...
World's going white.
What are you talking about? Okay, that's 2. I can't remember how to get to here. Alright. So, spear damage coil. Very rare. Unfortunately, my current spear can't use it. Got some fish bones, some rat bones. Still have my metal flower. Power cell. Alright. Crafting. Modify weapons. Can't do any of that. No outfits. Traps and potions. Carrying pouch. Oh. I just needed a fish bone? That was it? There. Oh, now I need raccoon skins. Hunter bow. I need boar skin. Alright. Let's make sure we're all topped up. Alright, that's as many as I can make. It's just my regular outcast outfit. Alright. Well, let's teleport here. Yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, a little bit of wood. Ooh, even more wood. Alright. There's Rost right there. Oh, I could try for boar. And no. Okay. So, yep, there he is. So, here we are. We're going to go forward with the ceremony. Whoa, what's going on with my frame rate? It looks fine to me, but it looks terrible in my stream. At least in OBS. Looks all jumpy. The stream itself looks like it's okay. So I'm just going to assume it's okay.
We must speak.
About time.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
No.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Yeah, why's my frame rate so crappy?
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting, more than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it, as I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Okay, so before we do that real quick, I just want to see if I can do anything about my display. Field of view. Let's actually pump that up just a little bit. I mean, that might, take some pressures off, but I doubt it. Usually when I have it cap, that's because, it's pretty good. Let's turn off VSync. As much as I would like that, that might make it better for you guys.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
Okay, it looks like this may be a capture issue. 1 second. Let me see what I can do. Let's try turning off limit capture frame. And who knows, maybe that'll work. No, we're still getting missing frames due to render lag.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Alright. So, let's try a different setting. I mean, yeah, it could be that my computer's doing, something funky. In fact, let me check real quick. Well, Horizon Zero Dawn's using a lot of memory and CPU cycles. OBS Studio's using a fair amount. Why is that having so much to do? I don't know. Do 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 do. Huh. I'm not seeing anything that screams out to me that it. Why are you running? Alright, let's close some of these applications I don't need right now. Well, no, it looks like it was just that one. I mean, that's not going to help too much, but it might. What are you? I'm sorry, I'm looking for files that, that looks suspicious. It says Horizon Zero. Why? Oh, it's running a crash handler. Okay. Now it says Horizon. Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to see the issues now. All right. Let's. Alright, so maybe that will work? I don't know. No, okay.
I'm ready to do this.
Oh,
See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again?
He's an outcast.
No.
You'll be of the tribe.
No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Aww.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
Yeah, this time.
This time.
Next time.
And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you.
Aww. I'm really upset that I'm getting these laggy frames issues right now.
I have to let him go. For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Alright, alright, I'm gonna try... Well, since that one setting I chose didn't work, turn that off. No, do not allow that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting frame lag. That's just weird. Basically, I think it's, well, let's see. Presets, original. Well, let's lower that a little bit. That a little bit. No, I could probably keep that on high. I could probably keep that on high. Motion blur should always be off. Why is it on? Yes. Well. Alright, let's what happens when I put it there? Nope, we're still getting frame lag, so it's not the game. It's... I don't know what's going on. Oh, that looks even worse. I mean, it doesn't look bad for me, but... I'll just lock it to 60. Because that's what we're trying to do. Adaptive performance frame per second. Aspect ratio. I can do 1:1. Oh, there we go. What if I hit apply? Ah, suddenly the game is much more cinematic. But I don't need it that way. I'm perfectly fine with it being on 16:9. It might be fun to do a cinematic version of the game And I might do this for, well, I'll give it a shot. I might do that as a YouTube-only video. Where I play it in the ultra-wide screen and basically do it, you know, no HUD or anything, just, you know, cinematic based.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Oh my.
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
And also you. Alright. Oh, we got the stream battle going on, so, yeah. Alright, well, first of all, I'm going to set my graphics back to the way I like it. Favoring quality without motion blur. Alright. Now it actually looks good. I mean, if we're going to be, you know, screwed either way, might as well be screwed that way. And our stream battle is ready to go, so let's watch it go unfold. Alright, me versus three skeletons. 4 skeletons, sorry. Yeah! And if I had somebody else to play with, I would be splitting all the monies as evenly as possible. Okay, do I have any army upgrades I can do? Oh, I'm almost up to a healer upgrade. What about the store? Anything I can buy? I can almost get an, well, I could buy, that would help. Oh, that would upgrade my, archer to level 5. That would be interesting. And that one would just take me a little bit over. But, okay, I'm sorry. 1 scroll for 18 gold? No. Oh, that one will upgrade my healer. That'd be nice. Let's upgrade the archer. Can I actually afford to upgrade the archer? Yes, I can. Alrighty. Yeah, they don't. Alright. Let's start this battle. And enemies will be revealed. Well, yeah, good thing I upgraded my archer. Let's put him down here. Alright, and good luck. Oh yeah, that looks better. Even if we are getting a little bit of, yeah, levels of 5. Yeah. Oh.
In my mother's day, the proving was a more small occasion, so...
I want to see something new. It's better than last year.
I wish we got to enjoy this every night, not just special occasions. They're really good, proving itself. My mother's proving it was more solid.
people to greet. You know, let's do a scan, just to be safe. No? Alright. Oh, there's somebody over here. Hey, it's Teb! Oh, let's do this. Quick save. What's this? Ah, get a little warmth here.
I'm waiting for my sister to return from a hunt. Mother protector.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here.
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Yes.
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor.
Oh, cool, I could use some.
In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you.
Oh, perfect!
I hope you like it.
What's
Wait, how do you know my
cost?
size?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Alrighty. We have Nora the Brave. That's a lot of... yeah. Nora Brave. Nora Survivor Light. Nora Hunter. Nora Protector Light. And Nora Silent Hunter Medium. I don't have enough shards for that, but I do have enough for that. So this gives me bonus damage. That gives me bonus effect damage. That's just, you know, a fun look. Actually, I think that's what I have now. Buy. Alright. Ooh, free sample box. Ooh, sell. 62, huh? These are worth quite a bit. Yeah, I got some turkeys. Where's stuff that's used for selling to merchants, like only? I saw some. Trading with merchants. Yeah, there it is. Trading for merchants and selling for metal shards. Alright, I want to sell... yeah, that many. Alright, I need 200. I've got, okay, I've got outfits, I got modifications I can sell. Resistance. Alright, let's sell that one. Sell that one. I could sell some of these. And there we are. Buy outfits, Silent Hunter. No, I don't want to equip it. I'm going to go with that for right now. I do like the look of that.
Wait, Aloy, you didn't take the outfit I made you. Go on. It's yours.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we'll equip that for now. Switch order? Okay.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Tab. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years.
Many years.
I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
All right. So yeah, she's looking pretty fine. Oh, no. All right. Inventory. We got outfits now. So that's how you start looking. And that's when you're a tribe of the Nora. Effects. I think it's saying I get bonus damage. Reinforces the front of the war party. Metal casting breastplate protects against melee attacks. Alright. That can be upgraded. Ooh. Crafting. Modify outfits. Alright, what do we got here? Stealth, resist, resist, resist. I think ranged attack might be a good idea. And this one, I'm going to have plus stealth, plus fire resist, plus corruption. I haven't run into corruption yet, so I think I'm actually going to leave that blank for now, and I'll just go with this guy.
That's what.
All right.
Never know.
It's always interesting to see how people interpret post-apocalyptic societies.
Nice.
Alright, let's warm up. And I guess that's our next port of call over there, the Matriarch Lodge.
Interesting.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
High Matriarch Tears has gone too far. What an idiot he is. Every year this happens, every year. At least he's not trying to run a brave trail.
Well, at least you got that.
George the Climber. It's not my name, but it should be.
Yeah, I could actually go up and see this guy.
What I want is for you to climb down.
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine. Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will. Who's the climber? Who's the best climber? George.
Oh well.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from All Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children.
Oh.
They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All-Mother provided. A world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All-Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible. Monuments to their sins. But they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other. The Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All-Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All-Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down. Forever.
Dun dun dun.
For his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as
Matriarch
beasts.
Tyrus has gone too
The
far this
faithless
time.
abandoned their
Inviting
cities,
these bloodthirsty
forced to wander the
Kharjan
world
into our
without
lands.
the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All-Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft. But never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows. Searching for more boys and girls. What? Is that a machine among us now?
I wasn't drunk when I ran the proving. I'm out of one.
These old eyes. It's an All-Mother's hands. Listen carefully.
I'm with High Matriarch Lance.
Alright,
You'll have
so.
to tell us when I'm gone.
Oh, no, it's like way over there.
Who climbs better than...
Ah. What are you doing? I'm stealing other people's stuff. Alright, let's get caught up to where we were. And let's go see the Matriarch's house. I mean, that was very interesting to listen to.
For you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the
Aloy, over here.
Oh.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
Oh, thanks, but I just used all my monies.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me.
All right,
all
let's trade.
sales are final. If it breaks, you're out of luck.
That's fine. Yeah, I got no monies. But that looks nice. I mean, a sling's not a bad idea. But, what do I got now? Okay. Yeah, that's actually quite good. No. Oh, do you have any spear upgrades? I could use a spear upgrade. Nope, nope. Oh, you know what? Another free sample box. What was that? Oh, okay. It's a piece of paper. I was like, I saw something move, and I was like, is that an animal? Was that a rat or something? Oh, no, it was a piece of paper. Yeah, I don't have any scraps, so.
Until next time.
Next time, you'll be a brave.
Yeah, let's hope so. Alright. I mean, I might be able to sell ammo. I really want to be able to upgrade that. Oh, I completely forgot about these. No, I don't have anything. Alright, inventory. Treasure boxes. Free sample box. Oh, nice. Alright. Teresa, Eden, Irid, and Jezza. Let's keep Teresa marked. I can't mark her.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
Not our own outsiders.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by
and
the hand
slavers!
of Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the...
your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaran, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
Oh,
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't
That's
you
a nice
lend
guy.
him your ears?
Pull him off the side.
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant line. People of the Nora, on the eve of your
Good thing Sheik's the only one who can really see that.
Unknown device
the
detected.
Karja stand with
That
you.
matriarch he's wearing on focus, just like mine.
The stoutest trees, as those you have nurtured,
Where did you find a
take their
focus?
places among your braves.
did to our tribe.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. Ooh. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Okay. Apparently I can still ask more questions about him.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, he's scouting.
Skip.
I've known him for a few years.
Alright.
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that.
Well, that is true.
Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
Well, both sound appealing.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me.
It totally is.
But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
Alright.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at 3 things. Arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Alright, I want to learn
Your
about
sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe
he insinuated that
his
his sister died, but she
or just
actually
come
survived.
to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
I was thinking about skipping some of this stuff, but it's fascinating.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I
Exile,
hear it,
remember?
15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him.
Yeah, that's true.
A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
They're adopting.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Alright.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
Bum bum bum! He wants to get a little Nora in him. Alright. So now to go to the blessing ceremony. Fortunately, there's a shortcut right here. Don't have to go all the way around. But before we get there, battle time. So, let's see. Oh, we've got a couple of nice guys in here. Let's see how we do. Alrighty. Everyone gets monies. Ooh, I got some more Orc Slayer scrolls. And some Barbarian scrolls. Well, let's check my army. I need more gold. But I can upgrade my Barbarian. So, alright, and okay, I can unlock a Bomber once I get some monies, and I can unlock the Orc Slayer. Legendary armored unit with AoE attack that deals 2x damage to orcs. Nice. Alright. Campaign, it looks like, hey, we're at the boss. Oh, okay. Ancient. What do we got? Come on. I got some more guys here. I could just take a big ass rogue. Yeah, let's take a big ass rogue. Alrighty. So, that should be interesting, but we will find out what happens in about half an hour. In the meantime, we've got a blessing to go to.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Thank you.
Blasphemy, sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
For Rost.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
Aww. That was sweet.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Imagine.
Aaron, Lancra, Teresa, Lancra, Irid, Olin.
Your blessing was most illuminating. I've never seen its like. A rare gift indeed.
But you don't believe in All-Mother, do you?
Usually the distance between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Karja eyes. But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
Wise man.
Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
Yeah.
This has been illuminating, but I should get going.
You have already been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path.
Thank you.
Boss. What about Bob?
That was nice of him.
She's strong. Blood of a war chief.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
So?
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
Sounds like an easy job, man.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You
sure
should
feels that way, though.
Try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
For the goddess to judge.
All right, you're just a jerk.
Would you mind talking to someone else? It's just outcasts with others.
All right.
Good luck at the proving.
You too.
Funny. I had a dream of you. You were running toward a
Show's
machine
supposed to make you feel
drawn.
alive. Not like you'd rather be working.
No, that's not an accurate dream.
Mother's Day, the proving was awesome.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my camera again. Oh well.
You're really good. Life is better than first week.
Enter the Hunter's Lodge.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bedhouse? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Stop being an asshole, dude.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Can I? I
We
probably
saw
could.
you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh?
Are you gonna let Boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
You
This
didn't
is
know
your
the
battle
words to the
fight,
blessing, did
not
you?
mine.
But no one hears your prayers anyway. Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's Heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep.
You always talk
You'll
about
be the
yourself
one
in the third
surprised
person?
tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Boom.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
I mean, yeah, she's not exactly nice, but, yeah, at least she's... Well, no. She's friendly, but competitively friendly. He's just an ass. Alright.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think?
Not bad. Not great.
You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Hair keeps jumping whenever the camera cuts. Main quest complete. Mother's Halt. Dun dun dun. Oh, here we are. Everything got really snowy overnight. So this is where we climb the giant rocks and then find our own bird to make our own. Oh no, wait, that's Avatar. If I click, can I go faster? And slip.
Braves! Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
A finish line.
Looks like a grazer. Okay.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
And again. Okay. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish.
That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Strong.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh,
Yeah.
now, that's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
All right, go for it, girl. You got this.
Whoa, 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 whoa! By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way.
That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
stop right there. Just
Who's in the lead? I can't see. Boss, the Vala right behind him.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast. On the old trail? You crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Whoa. The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there? Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Running the abandoned trail.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast? Win the proving?
Impossible.
Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Ah!
That's not good.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
Damn cultists.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy.
All right, time to kill
We'll find
them.
an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
All right.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Fortunately, you guys. That's it.
We can't
Hit
hold
your head.
Oh, Mother, help us!
Ah.
Kill the defilers!
Whoa, what the? Oh.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Don't give up!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Nice how they put a bullseye around their faces for me.
We're getting pictures!
Too many of them! There's more of them!
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Now the door.
Kill them!
How did I miss that guy like so many freaking times?
Kill the invader! They're too strong!
Whoa! Where'd he come from?
We can't stop them!
Yeah. Got him! Got him! Okay, who's that? Whoa!
Coming.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Enough. He jumped right into my arrow.
Too many of them! Anything with this! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
All right.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Go, go, go. Oh, frack, he's got a machine gun. And now he's dead, too.
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
I'll find a use for you.
Oh man, it would have been nice to be able to use the gun. Ooh.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Go, Ross! That's it, buddy. You got this.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Barrels? Oh god, that's explosive, isn't it? Yeah, that's an explosive. Ooh, that's a bad mark on our neck. This is very beautiful music.
Aloy. Survive.
Goodbye, Ross. You were one of the better single-parent father figures. I can't see! What's going on? Oh. Flashbacks.
She is dying.
This is where it all began. What the?
To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Her mother? Ross. What the hell?
Aloy. I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Damn, that's an intense nightmare.
Rost.
But who wouldn't have a nightmare like that after what happened to her?
I need my focus. No.
We'll find her focus. Let me use the focus. Oh, that's right.
They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
Okay, red circle.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Dun dun dun!
I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
I don't know. What's back this way? an empty cave. So yeah, before we move forward...
I should keep looking.
Well, yeah, we're going to keep looking, but before that, we've got a stream raid to complete. We will beat this boss, and we will succeed! 3, 2, 1! Ice Tech 11 goes in strong! And I die. Oh well. Come on, boys! That's it! Alright, let's get that boss! Yeah! You killed the Bone Lord! Congrats! What's inside? Let's split the rewards. Oh, it looks like it's mostly money. I got 3 musketeers. Neat. Yeah, that's just what I need, a candy bar. Alright. Boss defeated! Next section. Yes, we can do with orcs, or we can go as a spider. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so we'll get one of those early on, or we could have a gold one now-ish. It doesn't matter which one of these we go, so I think maybe the spiders. Alright. Well, let's start that. Ah, one of those, okay. I'll do a tank. Well, maybe I'll put a tank down here. Get rid of those guys. Alright. So, let's see what happens next. But first, Aoi. Okay, so... what's over here? Anything good? Well, there's tons of doors.
I'm not gonna find it here.
Yeah, some of them are status off. Alright, well, let's open the door.
I'm picking up some kind of signal.
Ooh, secure containment hatch.
Must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. It's close.
That one's off.
There. With the rest of my things.
Alright. Alright, let's see if we can identify.
What can you show me?
Okay, so it's damaged.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Uh-oh.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus.
They're using Olin as a scout.
Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when?
Those have very similar profiles.
Are you my mother?
Alright, so we got coordinates there.
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, You are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Dun dun dun!
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Alright, got some doors that are off. It's a problem with the keyboard. You can't move forward slowly.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
I'm trying to, but you're walking so gosh darn slow.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Hello? What just happened? Oh. Unfortunately, the game has crashed. Yeah, let's send an error report. Oh boy, that's always fun. Ah. Oh my. So yeah, I don't know how long that was. You know, that was like a couple of seconds there of just. And then it was crashed. Yeah. All right, let's try relaunching. Preparing to launch. No. Okay, cancel. How are we doing on render lag? Well, we're doing okay. It'll probably be better once I relaunch the game. Woof woof. Woof 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 woof. Almost out of my drink. Alright, there we are. So at least now it's starting up. Let's get to the main menu. I don't know where it's going to leave us off. So, more than likely it's going to be after we wake up. Continue. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it will drop us off, like, just before the crash, when we started that conversation, or it will drop us any point after we lost Rost. Or Foss, or, yeah, Rost. So yeah, my guess is any time in that frame, depending on where they have the save point. Probably right when it was loading up, but there might have been like a minor save point in between there, so... If not, we'll just skip all the cinematics.
You're saying I was born here, inside the mountain.
Perfect.
It's easier if I show you.
Yeah, we're here. Come on. Don't get ahead of me.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred.
This is the only way I can...
It, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Yeah.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
I'm trying to. Alright, here we are.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy.
Dun dun dun.
The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
Ah, here we are. It's nice that she can unlock it. This is your birthing chamber.
Where All Mother slew the metal devil and gave birth to you.
Oh my.
Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
Oh my.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh!
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Close enough.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No.
Your database is incomplete.
Please.
I mean, from a security sense, it makes sense. You don't want to introduce people if your database is corrupt. But on the other hand, if your database is corrupt, you need to consider alternatives.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Not that I know of.
Oh. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
Probably.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Without the approval of the Senate. I am the Senate. Oh, Teresa's the Senate.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
Oh.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Yeah.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan, to show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you.
Okay.
The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
Yes, ma'am.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Damn, bitch. Calm your tits. Both of them. You don't even need a party tit.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes.
Especially.
And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
Dun dun dun!
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you. With flowers on the grave.
Thank you. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Alright.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Oh yeah, probably.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
Okay.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Alright, that's it.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin.
I have no clue what is beyond here.
Soon we will
That
beg
was as far as
forgiveness
the
for
person I was
sins that brought
watching
such
got.
misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
The
All
outcast
right.
girl. So she survived her wounds.
Yeah. Outcast! Outcast! No, Seeker.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Huh, they really changed their tune, didn't they? Alright. Let's make sure we're all stocked up.
Doesn't wash away the scent for now.
Interesting you say that, as we're... Okay, save? Nope, okay. Let's, yeah, that's good enough.
Aloy! Aloy!
I'm here, Teb.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're
thanks,
even
Deb.
wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All-Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
Yeah.
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Oh, he will.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them.
Just like
They
I
have
slaughtered
some
the killers.
Evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
I don't have a choice.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
Yeah,
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Oh, jeez.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair.
Actually,
Her
no,
daughter
I don't know.
ran in the proving, but she died.
Vala.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out.
Oh, that's brave of you.
I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
Yeah.
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother go with you.
One of the few people I would actually trust. Oh. And there. Okay, so how am I getting up? Nope. Alright. Ah, he's up here.
The
Alright.
outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report.
There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Who is they?
Varl and his followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast. Too powerful.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch that we will make our stand.
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement, and more are on the way.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
Is she still here?
I don't care.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I became a seeker, bitch.
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker?
Yep.
Have Teersa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the Proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
If you think Teersa and Jezza are traitors, why don't you head up the mountain and say that to their faces? Or do you only talk big when your superiors aren't around?
I am the Nora War Chief.
And I am a seeker, so do as you're told and open the gate.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
I'm fine with you accepting that.
What was that?
The new beast. Activate.
The demon! Sound the alarm!
Oh, man. That sure looks like corruption to me.
What's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves!
Tab, run!
Under this curse! Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! You're finished! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Whoa, where'd that guy come from? Okay! Oh my, this is going to be fun.
Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position.
Come on, I'm trying to get up here.
Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Okay. Alright, let's
These things merged with the killers at the proving. How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it? Show me.
Alright, after this we'll do the stream battle.
How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
I'm glad he survived.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Alrighty. So, let's pause that and get over to Stream Raiders. We've got a battle to win. 1, go! I'll take care of these spiders down below. And it looks like Ice Tech has taken care of everything up below. Above. We're done. That was easy. Can I just give all the money to him? Alright, let's see. What pathway do I want to take? The easiest path might be up above. On the other hand, taking the path down below leads to a treasure chest. Let's do that. Let's go down below. Yes, yes. Oh, wait, I gotta defeat this thing first. Oh my, I was a little silly there. Let's start this battle. And... Crystal Warrior. Go. Alright. And... back to the game.
That gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Let's harvest all these things. Ooh, override's unlocked. Ah, yeah, I definitely got to renew my, refill my, what do we have up here? Some good things there. And let's make sure that we have some of those. And we're there. Alright, we're all good.
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do.
Quick save. Oh, hello. Maybe just getting a... is there like a compare? Oh! Yeah, let's... well, no, I don't know if I want to spend that much, but... that's probably going to be a good idea to upgrade my bow. 106 handling, 25 damage, or 25 armor penetration, 15 damage, versus only 20 handling, but a lot of damage. Yeah, look at this war bow. That's way better. And it comes with electrical damage. Okay. Oh, it's nice that it shows that how many I own. Let's go with this one. And let's buy a sling. You have any good outfits? No? Okay. Although I should probably switch my outfits. Free sample box. I love how they have free sample boxes. Alright. Inventory, outfits. I did that mostly for him. Alright, let's do that. And crafting, modify outfits. What we got? That's at... no. Yeah, it's at stealth. Oh, I can do carrying capacity. Yeah. Oh. Alright, and ammo. Yes. Freeze bomb. And precision arrow. I'm out of metal shards. So I suppose I should
one of these.
Ooh, more parts. Oh, that's right. I changed weapons. So, oh yeah, that's right. I think I had skill points. So I have 5 skill points. Strike from above, low profile, hunter reflexes, precision. Light spear attacks have an increased chance of knocking off armor. Critical hits deals more damage. Extra chance for resources when looting down creatures. Yes. Ammo crafter. Craft additional ammo from the same amount of resources. Disarm traps. Expert carver. Increases chance of looting bones, lenses, and hearts. Mounted pickup. Gather resources and search down enemies while mounted. Yes, please. Repair damaged mount using metal shards. So that would be useful, but I think I need to also do some stuff over here. Precision. There we are. And I forgot to do the thing I actually went in there for. Crafting, modify weapons. What do I got? Yeah, tear damage. Yeah. Okay. So this can only do that. It can't do fire arrows. That's good to know.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up.
Override Striders by approaching undetected and holding E when prompted.
Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hostile. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it.
All right. Nice.
Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast! This beats walking.
Oh, wow! Look what my Strider did in pretty much one hit.
Other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Yeah. All right. All right. It's nice to know I can just,
And up!
I can just run over creatures now. All right. Oh, I got a merchant here. Come on.
Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates. The gates look shuttered.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
No, you were...
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived.
Yep.
I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
Thanks.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Karja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
Good for you, man.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes.
What's with his ears going up when he talks?
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows.
Yep.
You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Bala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
Yeah.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
That's sad.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that.
Of course your mom denied you
to see the
that.
wounded back to the Embrace. And to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Yeah.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. You're welcome, Varl. Hey, buddy, come on. No, 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 no. We're going this way. Yeah. You don't back up, do you? Alright. Let's go this way. This thing just does not back up.
May the goddess protect.
Now you're a seeker.
Yep. Like my mother before me. Wait. Alright, now I can make some arrows. And let's grab this. Now, what was the command to summon my mount?
The world just got bigger. Mostly more dangerous.
Anything good around here? Oh, I got some striders up there. Oh, did I see a fish? I saw... Yep, I saw a salmon. Oh, got a quest. Greetings.
Are you alright, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
No.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
Well, thanks.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. It'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider anyway.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
That's a thought. Okay, I need to grab that because I'm up. Alright. So. Alright. No. I guess that works too. Alright. Alright, got a rabbit, a destroyed watcher, some boars, a fox. It's relatively civil here. Come on, there we go. Good boy. That was nicely done.
Nutritious.
Yeah, still got a... Yes, my inventory of rocks is full. Okay, talk to Maria. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so that's where that is. Strider, Grazers, Nora Hunting Grounds. Oh, there's a new quest over here. Ancient Armory. Find a use for the power cell. Oh. What do we have here? Looks like some good stuff, but I need to go to quests. Side quests, Ancient Armory. Oh. Alright. Hunting Grounds, tutorials. Nah, I'm good. Kill Watchers using precision arrow shots to the eye. Tutorial Sling. Ropecaster. Hunting Grounds. Errands. Side quests. War Chief's Trail. Oh, yeah, yeah, there we go. That's where I wanted to go. So where is that? Oh, not too far away. Okay. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? I've got nothing. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn my camera back on. Whoopsie! Ooh. Nice. Sharpshooter bow, tricaster, sling, hunter bow. I think I'm actually going to swap my weapons back. Oh, hello. Nora Protector Heavy. Oh, I like the helmet on that one. Sickness Eater. A free sample box. Gamblers. Oh. Special mission, special modification box. So I guess now that I've unlocked a whole bunch of stuff, I get all these new items. Treasure boxes. Well, let's unlock our free samples. Alright, let's see. Oh my! Effects. Nice. I mean, I like the stats on that one more, but this one's, yeah, got that visual appeal. That's good. That one's probably best. Well, let's see, what do we got here? Oh my. Not quite as good, but, you know, still not bad. Improved tear functionality. Oh, this one's... possesses additional stopping power. Okay. Ammo. I don't know why it's saying I have stuff here. I can mark that. Alright, crafting, modify weapons. Yeah, more fire damage. Alright, we're out. We're out of mods. At least for that. Yeah. Resist fire. Okay. Notebook. Machine catalogs.
This.
Alright, there's another quest up here.
Is that a corpse at his feet?
Oh, yeah. Damn monkey. Resource supply box. Metal shards. Metal shards.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Norland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Frau told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Alright. Come on, boy.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. That signal. Where is it coming from? Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world.
Alright, well, let's track that. Got a watcher. Where's that signal?
That wasn't a warning.
Ah. I got watchers and grazers. Alright. So where'd that signal go?
A tall neck.
Oh.
Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there.
Alright, how's it pathing? Well, that looks like it might be an interesting thing. Yeah, let's quick save. Okay, is there anything?
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
So where'd that little guy go? Oh, he's down there. I don't think I can do that. But, you know, don't say I'm wrong with the game. All right, let's see if we can get through this. 1, 2, 3. Bam! All right, we did well. Make sure you get all the monies. Ooh, what'd I get? Berserker Scrolls. And some monies. Does that mean I can unlock berserkers? Yes, I can. Let's do that. Let's unlock the Orc Slayer. And there is one more. Ah, bombers. I'm out of money. By just a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I think I want to go this way. So. Unknown chests, unknown warriors. Pumpkins? Oh, we've got pumpkins all around. Let the mage begin. And now, let's see if we can get onto that Strider's back.
Slow and quiet does it.
Where's that other watcher? Oh, there he is. Oh, and there's another.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Oh, that was timed well. Up we go, and let's do an override.
Just a little longer, and I'll leave you to your wandering.
Okay, I just scanned the land.
Everything along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines.
So oh, wow. This guy's got a lot of data. And it even tracks the others. Alright. Okay. Gotta head back to the massacre site. And I do want to, you know, check this out. Ah, frame rate. Scrappers over there. Metal ruins. But nothing saying what they're, you know, supporting. That's too bad. I thought it'd help me identify where in the world they are. But, you know, just based on this map, you know, no freaking clue. Don't know if they're East Coast, West Coast, or, you know, off some island in Missouri. Some island off the coast of Missouri. Alright, so I think my guy's still back here. Yeah, it looks like my guy's still over there. one's gonna get stabbed. Oh, stealth kill 10 machines achievement. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. You're getting damaged. Pretty badly, too.
I can get out of this.
I know you can. Alright, up the mother's crown. Oh, I just saw some purple. Buddy, you just stay there. Where'd he go? There you are. Oh, the scrapper's over here too. Come on, buddy. Alright, buddy, you just kind of hang out there. Ancient vessels, arches. Buddy, I'm so sorry. I can't heal you. I don't have that skill yet.
Up on the heights.
Got some grazers here. I think I'm just going to leave him behind. All right. You did okay, boy. Ooh, what do we got over here?
Handy.
Alright, let's get over here. I need them to go back to green because I want to try and mount one of them. There we are. Alright, let's try this guy. That's right, come on. No. Okay, I'm down. Alright. What do we got over there? Some watchers, a couple of grazers. Do I have an override for grazers? Now, it could be I just wasn't close enough.
I can still get the upper hand.
No. What's going on here? Alright, that's it. How do I find out what overrides I have? Data points? No, I don't have any. Oh, wait, it'd be down here, wouldn't it? Ah, yes, machines. Tall neck transmitter log. Orbit, cycle, routing, no response to G prime. Ping inert agents. 43 out of 46 dormant. Alright. Statistics, collectibles. Yeah, I got ancient vessel. Alright, machine catalog. Alright, yeah. Caution, Sigma overrides. Overrides lock. Okay, I can't get them yet. Alright.
Gonna need this.
Come on, buddy. I promise I won't let you die. Well, actually, that's not true.
This must be where the war was. Such destruction.
Alright, buddy. You stay here. Oh, there's a strider over there. Let's keep that in mind.
Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. Maybe the war... They sent a stampede of them down the slope. The Nora managed to take down a corruptor.
Ooh, good for them.
But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Alright, what do we got up here? Fox. Oh, Dran. It's you. Hey. Hello.
Brave! Let us speak! The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
Good.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Yeah, probably. But I want to do some more scouting. I thought I saw something up here.
Scraps of food. The killers rested here before springing the trap.
Alright.
Lunch before a bloodbath. Monsters.
Alright. So, those are the two closest striders. And I think that one's a little bit closer. Yep.
Good for an old remedy.
Alrighty. So Mother's Crown. Campfire discovered. Where? Ah, right over there, huh?
The branches can cut like claws.
What the? Oh, okay. That's... Alright, there we are. All saved up. Alright, so... Sona's last known location. Over there. So that way is the fastest, huh? Okay.
Damn.
Go, 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 go! sorry, buddy. I was hoping to teach you better.
He's drawing back.
I can't climb up that. That's too bad. Ancient debris.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yep. It's the best I can do. Oh, there's the big guy. Ah, she's up there, huh?
Pass the test.
Just killed it. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. That's a lot of toes. Of course, that makes sense.
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
Ooh, a little bit more health. Can never have too much. Alright, I'm definitely
They
searching.
must have taken a moment to rest. Dressings from wounds. Arrow shards.
Ooh, arrows.
Braves were crafting ammunition here. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. The war chief stopped here. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus. That old bow has seen a lot of action.
Alright.
No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses.
Alright, blood trail. Ooh. As much as I like the rider, or the mount,
Tracks.
couldn't have done anything.
Boots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
That's just an impressive creature. corrupted watchers. All right. Get back to the trail. Okay.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Something's tracking me. Oh, another sawtooth. Ah, General Sona, I assume.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
Follow? Why should I follow? Oh, yeah.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The
I'm
sin
liking
of
all
the
that.
ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Shock root.
That'll help.
Ah. Come on. That's it. Ooh. He's pretty.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us. But we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Oh, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Alrighty then. Well, first of all, let's grab this, grab that, and let's see how we do on the captains. 3, 2, 1. Wow, we made short work of that. Make sure my viewers get all the rewards. Yeah, go away. 1 and then over or 2. I mean, I was kind of wanting to go for this, so. Alright, Centurion, Tank, Warrior, Archer. Archer will be able to take out most of this stuff. So we'll go with an Archer. And now let's continue Aloy's journey. Because I have no clue what's going to happen. I've never seen this.
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
Alright, so we got a whole bunch of cold tag and highlight track. Okay, what about you? That one's a little bit trickier. That one looks like a good candidate. Alright. Oh, they got a sawtooth down there. A scrapper. Let's tag that. Destroy the blaze containers. Optional. Kill the cultists and the corrupted machines. Alright. Let's see how stealthy we can get. Okay, so you're going to come here.
Get out of here.
Are you going to hide like a coward, or come out and fight?
Show your face, I've got an air.
She went that way.
Whose body is that?
Alright. Oh man, I got greedy. Oh well. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's grab some of this. Grab some of that. Alright. Grab that, and grab that. Oh, that one makes a huge freaking loop. Oh, ah. Restart from save.
Look out! It's hurt!
Oh man, that sucked. But you know, the whole thing was kind of doomed to fail once I started jumping off the thing. So. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. See, I want to get that guy over there. Along with that thing. That one has the weirdest. So. Anything up here? Okay, nothing to worry about. Yeah, look at that thing. It goes all the way around. That's just odd. Okay, let's see what else we got. Supply crate. Okay, makes it an interesting loop. Ooh, he's got a blaze canister on him. Anybody else got blaze canister weaknesses? No, I want that. Oh! Found a meadow flower. Nice.
To me, brothers!
Take all.
She got up there in a hurry.
What? Come on. I'm trying to.
Here.
Got you located.
All right. Ooh, that was tricky. Ah. Excuse me.
Good haul.
What the? They were building these corruptors? Oh my goodness. They were excavating them. Alright, where are some... No. No, that looks like it. Deceased human. Ah, there.
Can't be too prepared.
I knew there was some... Still some resources here to... How do I... Alright, no. Alright, I forget this. Controls. Controller mapping. X cycle tools. So where's use tool? Ah, F. Use selected tool trap. Alright. Not the best,
this
but...
wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
Yeah,
no one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Oh my! Alright. Follow the trail of Blaze. Nothing to say about these things? No? Well, okay. Oh. The rains are coming. Ah, there. Ooh, resource treasure supplies. 3 of them. Got some shards. Anything good? Hey, Varl. What's up? Nothing? Alright.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed a dozen men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
Yeah.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Alrighty.
Aloy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You might take that back when you see what I'm getting us into.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright. Got some quest rewards. Let's take a look at things. We got some collectibles. Got another flower. Metal flowers are unknown. Yeah. Machine catalogs. Corrupted, impossible. Override unlocked. Locked. Locked. Unlocked. Unlocked. Impossible. Locked. And whatever those are probably locked too. Alright, we got a bandit camp. We got some, yeah, okay, that's fine. We got a couple of quests here. I suppose that's not too far away. Alright, we got some treasure boxes. Resource supply. Ooh. Yeah, take all. Machine scavenger box. Metal shards. And a new... Yeah. So, ancient necklace. This it's good for selling for metal shards, and that's about it. Special items. Used for trading with merchants. Power cell. So yeah, let's head that way. Then we'll quickly go do that.
Rain's not so bad.
Okay, I just kind of slipped there. Ah, I had a feeling there'd be a way around. I like how it ragdolls a little bit. I got a boar. Got a fox over there. Another boar. Can I do a sneak attack?
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Oh, is that more health? I am so low on health. Campfire discovered. Where? Ah, up ahead. Alright, at least we saved.
Save these for the trail.
Yep, gonna need them. What the? Fire Bellowback. These are effective. Those are effectively level 18. And there's another one way back there. Now let's just sneak through the ruins. Picking up all the health we can. And some arrow stuff. Because I could use some more arrows. So I wonder what happens if I try to kill that thing. I'm not going to, but I'm wondering what happens. But at least I unlocked a whole bunch of the map. What is this? Leaks spark fears. Leaks Zelu internal correspondence sparks fears of potential layoffs slash deportations. Shanghai, July 4th, 2062. So at least we know how, you know, that this is getting, you know. Oh man. That's getting a little scary. So they're predicting the end of the world sometime after 2062. There's probably a whole bunch of interesting stuff here that I need to find out. Yeah, I could have just used, you know, bedrolls and teleported, but I don't feel like it. I mean, I gotta run around and get health anyways. Increase my health supply. Besides, I wouldn't have found that news report. Alright. Oh, I got a grazer, sawtooth. There's something
I
over
said
there.
I'd meet Laurel and Sona near Red Echoes.
Yeah, not what I'm doing right now. Activate quest. Yes, it's level 25. I don't care. Oh. Looks like the remains of an electrical tower. How many centuries has it been? Alright, let's see if we can get... yep, good. Oh, is this it?
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. Oh, I wonder what's down here.
Ow. Ooh.
Well, you're not ordinary. cave. It's a ruin. Armor. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it?
Alright.
Red light. I'm not getting in. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid.
Follow lock interfacing.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Alright, so... data shows required nearby for... Okay.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Alright. Nope. Alright, not there. One, 2 power cells gathered.
There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more.
Nope. Alright, so I guess I'm heading back out to pick up power cells? And that may be why it's level 25. Hey, nice easy way in and out. So I need to go to another ruin to get the power cell I need. Because I'm sure as heck not going to find one just out and about. But I will find this stuff. Alright.
Good. I can use this.
I can use all of it. If not for arrows, then for healing. Alright, so. We've been to the bunker. There's the bandits' camp. Seeker at the gates. On our way to Meridian City. Okay, do I see any other bunkers listed here? Well, there is an old city there. A ruin. Got a whole bunch of interesting animals here. Oh, I don't know what that is. Seems I missed it. I suppose I could go to the hunting grounds, do that mission real quick. Yeah.
Never know when I might need these.
That's true.
A hunting ground. Law said there's good machine hunting across the river.
Yeah. So before we get into this, let's get into this. 3, 2, 1. So many rats. Gotta get rid of these bombers early and from a distance. Alright, so these guys are gonna be the pain. Oh man, I don't know. Well, we tried. Spam this lad's grin to help our raider live. Alright. We'll keep playing. And we're back to the spiders. Yes, start to new. Alright, so this time I'll do a centurion. If somebody could do a shooter over here to get rid of these skeleton busters, that'd be very helpful. In fact, there. Save battle plan. Yeah, just having somebody in there who can do ranged, that would help. Alright. Back to this. Alright. So many creatures.
More than equipped to take you on.
I didn't think they'd explode like that. So shooting their antlers, especially with fire, makes them explode. That's good to know. Wait, oh, these are dead. I guess they burned to death. Campfire discovered? Must be up here a ways. Yep, I think it's up here.
They know I'm here now.
Yeah. That was interesting. I didn't know that there was this trap here.
Got one.
Yep. Oh, okay, it's a fake one. The training dummies. A number of them, it looks like. Well, first things first. Let's quick save. Trade with merchant. Special items. A map to metal flowers. Overall, not bad stuff. Weapons. Alright, well, first of all, let's, we've got a lot of mods here. I want to keep that. That's a lot. Oh, you're not interested? Alright. No, you're not interested? Okay, I guess it's sorted by monies. Sorted by rarity. Can I change... oh yeah. Item value. Alright. Where are those special items that need to be sold? Like the flowers. Chill water. Alright, so... free sample box. Always gotta grab those. Traps and potions, resources, outfits. Nora medium stalker. I already have one. Banuk. Alright, weapons. The Rattler. Yeah. Kjara hunting bow, got that. So on a sharpshooter bow, why is it that the handling is so low? But on a hunter bow, the handling is pretty high. I don't know. Play movie. Ooh. Yeah, replace the sling. I'm not going to be using the sling anytime soon. Alright. Inventories. Treasure box. Yeah, take it all. Take it all! You deserve it! Tear Blast Arrow. Deals no damage, but very high tear damage shortly after impact. Powerful compressed air. Useful for stripping armor and components from machines. Oh my! Alright, crafting, ammo. There we are. Alright, and weapon satchel. Resource satchel. I think weapon satchel might be a good idea right now. Yep, craft that. And what am I needing? More metal shards. And I've got 13. Alright, well, let's talk to Keeper.
I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the Matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Carja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Carja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Carja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Carja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the Matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials.
Alright.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Carja in Meridian. You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora.
Fine.
Ready to choose your trial?
Parts alone, log pile, yeah.
Pick one of these trials and I'll explain it.
Alright, parts alone.
Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Hope you enjoy it. I'll start timing when you slide down one of the ropes.
I just did a whole bunch of problems with grazers, so... Alright, there we are. Okay, so it looks like I don't have to gather them, I just have to shoot them off. But that's not going to stop me. Where'd they go? Ah, that way. Not enough machines remaining. Oh well. I probably failed that because I tried killing them rather than just sniping them. So let's actually come to crafting, inventory. I need a sharpshooting bow. That's what I needed. Oh, while we're here, crafting modify weapons. Before I get to that one, I'm using this one for sharpshooting. Damage coil, tear coil, that would actually increase my tear power. Yeah, equip modification. There.
Didn't master that one, but there's always next time.
Yeah.
Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible. That's a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
Alright, so I'm guessing that that respawns all of them? Yes. So, tear.
I'll do what I have to.
Ah. Reload takes a long time. That turned out pretty
Things
damn
aren't
well.
cheap.
Yeah, Grazer's Heart? Yeah. I've got a lot of blaze. Ooh, another Grazer Heart. Alright. Oh.
Get it while I can.
Yep. Now, I think that there was... No. Alright. I think this guy's still limping. Alright, let's come over here, grab all this. Ooh, machine cores. And boom. Okay, so I understand the trial. Oh, shortcut. Nice.
These blazing sun marks are rare. Well done, and well earned.
I should go.
Come back when you're ready.
Yeah. Woohoo! Level 12! Doing well. So, I've got some skill points to use. Balance aim. Use ranged weapons. Strike from above. Silently drop down, take down small machines or inhumans. Or deal high damage to medium humans. Concentration. While aiming, slow down time. Critical hit plus. Light spear attacks have a greatly increased chance of knocking off components. Lure combat override. Increases the time a machine will remain overridden by 50%. Increases the time a machine will remain overridden indefinitely. Call a new overridden mount if no mount is available. Oh my! 1, 3, 6, 9 to get that. Mount repair, that would be nice. Yeah, let's grab that one. Further reduces your visibility to enemies while crouching, yes. And that's all that. Grazer Heart. So how do I unlock... Alright, let's open this up. Chill water, okay. So how do I unlock more creatures? Hunting for the Lodge. Complete the 3 trials. Yeah, got another flower. Cauldron. So I'm guessing it's looking like in order to unlock things, I need like Sigma override, so whatever that is. No clue. Yeah, getting all sorts of hosts now. Data points. One tall neck. Got a couple of missions. Notion. I've scanned 9 different machines. All right.
A quick way down.
Is it?
You're not gonna like this.
Alright. Ooh, a machine scavenger box. Nice. Dawn awakens. Ah, I tried. Yep, sorry, Mr. Merchant. Alright. So, that's where I need to go now. Where are you having me go? The Red Echoes. No, that's where I need to go. From there, yeah. And then where are we? On the road to Meridian City. Which will likely be the name of the next stream.
Saving these for the trail.
Yeah. Wow.
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
Nice boar skin meat. Okay, we got some striders. Which means I could actually override them. I just have to get close enough without spooking them. I think this one. Did you see that? his armor just kind of dropped away. I guess they're off. Alright, well, let's pause here and get to our last stream raid of the night. And hopefully we'll do well. Ready! 3, 2, 1. Oh man, Ice Tech with the Rogue. Wow, man, guys, that was fantastic. Alright. Everybody gets 8 gold and Argetlam. Argelum. I don't know. Argetlam got an extra 200 gold. That is fantastic, man. Alright. So that's going to be that for that. And we're just going to play here just a tiny bit more. We're going to... let's see. You know? Oh! There's that spot. Let's go over here and get those. Yeah. And then we're going to call it a night. That's back this way? Yeah, I know that. It's... Oh, no, it's that way. Okay. Come on, come on.
After all,
Mount count, enter this.
Village has seen better days.
Alright, well, let's go this way. Because it sounded like it kind of looked like it was like this way. Oh, thanks, man. You think so? Well, we're not going to get to the boss for a while. But, yeah, maybe. The thing is, this is usually about the time I end my stream. And I'm just a little bit tired and a little bit over, you know, a little over hot. So I thought I'd just get to a save point. But I will be doing another stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm playing this game, but yeah, I'll definitely be continuing, you know, Stream Raiders. So you're more than welcome to come back tomorrow. New follower. Our Jet Lamb, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying your name right, and if not, please correct me. But yeah, welcome to the KJ crew, and beware the Eye of Gowron. What the? What is that? It's some sort of, I want to say scarecrow? Or target? That's just weird. Alright, yep. So we're going to end things here. We just saved. I'm a little bit tired. Yeah, we're going to come back tomorrow. We're going to be playing something. Either this or Star Citizen. I can't get enough of Star Citizen right now. But I do want to keep going on this. I love the story. There is also Satisfactory, you know, a lot of other games that we've been playing that I need to get back to. But I really want to keep going on this, kind of finish the story, and then, you know, go back to some of the other ones or see what else is up. I've just been looking forward to this game for so long. And then Star Citizen showed up, and I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? This is so fantastic. And it's not that it just showed up. I've been, you know, waiting for it since 2013, maybe even 2012. But yeah, we'll have that. We'll have Stream Raiders going tomorrow night. And I start all this at 8 p.m. Pacific time. So come on by. Alright, let's see if there's anybody worthy of raiding tonight. Usually there is, but sometimes it's hard to find somebody. And lately I've been raiding the same like 2 to 3 guys. Mostly because they're the only ones I know who are on the slate. Okay, come on, Firefox. That's it, boy. Come on, boy. Come on. Twitch is just going a little slow right now. Oh, wow. There's a lot of people on tonight. Shaka dub? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so we're going to go raid Shaka dub. I like to, we'll go there, we'll, talk to him, we'll let him know that, hey, we're here, raiding party kind of thing, and then it's all about his stream. So, be good to them. Anything else to mention before tomorrow? Not that I can think of. Thank you all for coming and spending some time with me. It is it's very nice that you do that. And I desperately want people to talk to. I mean, I could care less if I have people watching my stream or not. I just want people to talk to. That's mainly it. I mean, yeah, I'll go silent during the cinematics, and this game has a lot of cinematics. But having people to talk to is always fun. Please stop by again. And in the meantime, let's go raid this guy. Thank you all. Good night.